hearing your own voice in the game? Or are you like,
I don't like to hear my voice really anywhere. That's just reality.
Yeah.
But I've gotten used to like having to listen to it, so I bear with it.
why does like the playback sound
I feel
different?
like when I'm talking like right now, I feel like I sound beautiful.
Yeah,
and
you
then
do.
I hear myself,
You sound amazing.
and I'm
We
like,
love to
"Damn,
hear you.
I wish I could sound a little bit smoother.
Last time we spoke, you talked about success, and congratulations on being ESPN's senior NBA insider. You said that you don't sit with success, and you're always thinking about what's next. So what's next for you?
I think just continuing to improve where I'm at and what I'm doing. I think I like continuously want to get better and better on TV. Like I think that was a goal of mine last year that continues to be a goal every year. Like I still feel sometimes when I leave set, I could have done like 3-4 things better. Like I'll know immediately after I leave a hit or a segment that I do. Like I have to clean that up. And so maybe that level of perfection will never come.
I also feel like we are going into kind of like this age of TikTok where people are just talking to their cameras. And like you said, it's human nature, so I feel like it's more relatable that way.
When I'm when I do Pat McAfee show, when I do different shows, I'm able to show my personality a little bit more. When I'm sitting talking here with you, I can show my personality a little bit more. But, you know, a lot of what I do is very like news, 30, 45 seconds, and like how can I make the most of that moment? Showing personality, showing a little bit of spark, but then like keeping it very like, all right, this is what's going on, this is what happened, this is what's next, you know?
What is your personality like outside of what we see on X, on ESPN?
Check! I got him! Who got ball? Whose man is that? Hey! 2-0! 0-2! Oh, get that! Put it back! I'm low.
Oh, Mouse in the house, take them.
Hey, yo, right here!
Watch out.
Hey, even up. Keep taking that strong. 4-0.
With me? Yeah, 0-4.
Hey, yo, right here.
I see him.
Shot! Trifecta!
Come on, guys.
4-4. Hey, what's the score?
4 up.
Hit! Hey!
Yo, look at the clock, man. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, who got him? Hey, 4.
We know what to do. We talked about
4-8.
Who got ball?
Oh, good stuff.
7-8. Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for
8-7.
ball up.
12-7.
Hey!
7-12. Hey, step out. Come get it. Shut up. Way to grab it. Rip that. Hey, stay there. Box out. Yeah, baby. 10-12.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
12-10. I got ball. Board. 16-10.
Hey, focus.
10 to 16. Hey, balance it out. Switch.
The way I flush it down. 16.
That ain't right.
16-13. Yo, keep moving.
Let's do it.
20
Let's
to
go. Bring it
13.
in. If he goes to the rim, then go.
Hey, you got it.
Big coming.
Oh, no. Watch the screen. Don't forget the clock. I got your help side. Oh, foul.
Let's go, fellas, from the get-go. Yo, watch.
Get the board.
Oh, no. No. Call if you need help. Right on.
Niggas about to play ones, bro. Y'all
I'm
niggas
hoping
selling
to
this
win
shit.
almost every time. Hey, we gotta work on that. You digging in him, man? Go to the basket hard. You'll get that foul or get the layup, man.
Check. Brick. Oh, baby. Check it. 0-4. Trifecta. Check it. Check. Check 15. You garbage. You can't even make a layup. Oh! Check up. Rip that. Oh, yeah! You better get more VC, baby! 15-4. Yeah, baby. Check it. Miss. Check. Check it. How you gonna stop this? Check. Here we go. 15-12. Here we go. Check. 14. You can't fly with me. 15-18. You no good. You
shoot.
Check.
Woo. Yeah, that's my
Going down. Get ready for
18
that
up.
L.
That's the way I flush it down.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. It'll be Buffalo off the tip. Martin with it. Over Randall. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Over in the corner, Randall. Off target from outside. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. And he drives in. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Now Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Look at the handle. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Here's Westbrook following the three-point shot by Albuquerque. Here's Edwards driving inside and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Now here's Westbrook. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Martin, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, you've got to foul him hard if you're going to keep Martin from scoring. He's too strong if you don't.
Here's Westbrook. The kick out to Williams. Back to Westbrook. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but he sure looked good there.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Gordon. Rebound by Albuquerque. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
In for Buffalo.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Jamal Murray.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Mourning. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
To the middle, back to Murray, kicks it out to Gordon. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Murray, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And that does it for the first quarter. Albuquerque leads by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Gordon. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Cunningham drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. Going inside. Murray outside. Outside, Beal. Big shot on the way. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I like his shot selection. He focuses on taking shots that are within his range.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A putback. Out to Duncan. His three-pointer's off the mark. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Warning up top. Thompson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Beal from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And Mourning throws it down.
Wow, making sure of that one.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Here's Beal. Out to Duncan. Tries the spin move. Cunningham for three. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Baseline try. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Here's Beal. Beal pulls it in. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Over Cunningham. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Thompson left side. Cunningham outside. Duncan a screen. Down low. Oh, Duncan drops the hammer.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Here's Beal. The putback. Gordon for three. Back to Beal. Pass to Gordon. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Murray outside. It doesn't go for him. Beal from long range. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
19.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Westbrook driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Martin. Scores off the spin.
Good to see Martin taking the aggressive path inside. He knows how effective he can be when he does that.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
Edwards. Count that one. And it's a 4-point Buffalo lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh! Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side, Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Picked by Randle. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Buffalo with the ball. Out to Edwards. Spins. Outside Westbrook. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
It's stolen by Edwards. .121 left to play in the third. Tries the spin move. Here's Martin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And that one falls for Martin. And so Martin nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Spins. Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Edwards looking it over. Left side, Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Outside, Martin. And it's Mourning with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
Here's Gordon, and Mourning sends it back.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, he had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
outside Westbrook. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
They get Kenyon Martin.
Team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Albuquerque. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards can't hit. Albuquerque leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Inside Tatum.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
And Mourning sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Beal trained from outside. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Outside Westbrook. Over in the corner, Edwards. It's good from long range.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. And it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Williams following the bucket by Orlando. And the layup's good off the glass.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Spins. Here's Westbrook. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Pass the buck. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Westbrook's at 5 now.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Randle with the block.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
And here's Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, here's Edwards. And he gets it to go.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, Williams. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Edwards. Pass to Mourning. Stolen by Bosch. Now here's Edwards. Right side, SGA. That will count. No good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Albuquerque leads by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pass to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Westbrook drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Oh, here's Edwards.
Anthony
6 points for him.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Orlando trails by 3. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with it. Now SGA defending. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Flying in to deny him at the rim. Boy, I love the challenge Gordon presents right there. Coming over to get that shot.
Now here's Bosch. He has yet to score. Here's Edwards. Duncan with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Beal. Second chance shot. That's good on the jump shot.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players, it will be a rejump.
Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Klay Thompson.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Suggs. Plays it up and banks it in.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Outside Westbrook. Screen by Duncan. Outside Edwards. Tries the spin move. Gobert with the block.
More than 7 feet to contend with and a wingspan that might be north of that. Good luck getting a shot over Gobert.
Now here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Suggs.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First on Alonzo Mourning.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Thompson from long range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Albuquerque out in front, up by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Beal taking his time here. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. Orlando grabs the miss. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Gobert. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Thompson in the corner. 3-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Gordon. Back to Suggs. To the inside. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Here's Beal. Off target from the baseline. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Up top, Gobert. Outside, Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Beal up top. On the wing, Thompson. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Orlando trailing here. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Duncan. On the wing, Thompson. That one doesn't go. Thompson outside. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The drive by Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jump.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it together. And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
3.
Thompson for the triple. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Albuquerque leads by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Cunningham with it. Thompson in the corner. Baseline try. 2 points. That one goes. And Albuquerque leads by 4.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Smith right side, and it's Orlando with another.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Jordan. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Bane with the steal. Off the glass.
I love how assertive Bane is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. left field. Here's Westbrook. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Getting crafty. And it's blocked by SGA. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Westbrook. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Dialing back the clock right there. When Russ is pulling off moves like this, he's unguardable.
2 minutes remaining.
Now SGA. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Randall. Oh, what a play inside.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Here's Edwards. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's off. Albuquerque leading by 4. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. And he misses the J. And stolen by Mourning. It's Randall. Throws it down. What an assist!
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Now Butler. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Ratzler's a 3. Rebounded by Randall.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Butler.
Boy, I love how hard Mourning goes. I mean, this guy is coming at you. A defensive anchor, he holds it down for his guy. Well done.
Good on the basket.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. The 3 goes down. Here's Randall. Driving to the basket.
At the line for one, Alonzo Mourning.
So Albuquerque takes the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against New York. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Go. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Outside Williams. Off target with his three. New York with the ball. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And it's off from three-point range. New York with the ball. Here's Mourning. Irving. Randall grabs the board. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
Back to Mourning. Here's Irving. Randall with the block.
We saw he was ready to slot that one away in very good position.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Pass to Mourning. Thompson, high post. Rebound by Albuquerque. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Great tee that time from Edwards.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one goes. Count it. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Edwards. Misses off the right iron. Westbrook surveying the D. And that's good for 2. Westbrook's got 6 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, here's Irving. New York needs to get off a shot. For three, Westbrook. Wilson grabs the board. New York trails by 10. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Three-pointer. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Washington now. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Smith outside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
That is how you finish.
Westbrook surveying the D. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
On defense, Washington. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Wide open look for Irving. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Washington making a change here. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. Take those. My, Westbrook still got it.
It's stolen by Edwards. One-on-one fast break. And Mourning throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Mobley is screened. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level.
You're an all boy? That's what we doing?
Now Westbrook. 6 points for him. Picked by Randall. No one near Edwards as he...
What you trying to do, nigga?
It's Albuquerque.
Trying to all-boy niggas.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Edwards, good.
And when you watch Edwards, expect him to get a prolific score.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Williams.
Fucking little boys.
Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Allen outside. All alone. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Here's Mourning. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So both teams making some changes here.
Make some noise, fans.
Here is Edwards. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Barnes. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
It's Westbrook with the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here is Smith, and Westbrook pulls it down. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The offensive rebound. Beal gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
For 3.
Now there's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
Pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Back to Allen. Screen by Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Tries the spin move. Here's Thompson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Stop off ball.
Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Albuquerque.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Smith for 3.
Thank you. Thank you. Your ass, my little guy. This is a free game. This is free fucking dumb. Please fucking do. Oh my god. Seriously.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Westbrook with it. Driving the lane. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Stoudemire goes in. Cunningham outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And when Ant gets to his spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
They get it again. Mourning.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Here's Edwards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Westbrook. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Stolen by Williams. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, the catalyst for that break was the steal by Williams, showing you what an elite defender he is.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Westbrook going inside and finished off by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Thompson in the posts. Off on the layup. And Albuquerque with the possession. Leading by 5. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Mourning. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cunningham for 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Albuquerque leading by 5. For 3, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Westbrook. Randall right side. Tries the spin move. And that one drops.
Really
That is
seizing the momentum
trash
of
ass.
this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Albuquerque. 8-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leanings, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Williams. And so it's Albuquerque in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Westbrook.
Unreal.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Here's Mourning. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. And here is Thomas. Johnson outside. Mourning with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Mourning throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
I think it's off ball.
Edwards. Nice
Well, we all balling for play defense.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now Thomas. It's Edwards on the wing. Thomas down low. Here's Bosch. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Here's Cunningham. .149 left in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Love that shot by Cunningham. He's developing more confidence in his three-point stroke.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Thomas. Screen by Grant. To the inside. Pass to Mourning. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. There's Thomas with the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Cunningham for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Cunningham. Alonzo Mourning unable to get his shot to go. Now, a timeout called by Albuquerque. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Rebound by Albuquerque. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Albuquerque shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Horace Grant. Albuquerque shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Westbrook.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Irving surveying the floor. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off him. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Here's Posh. Randall grabs the board. Left side, Edwards. Great touch on the 16-footer. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for Albuquerque.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Albuquerque with the possession. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shoots from the corner. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Westbrook up top. He has 5. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Irving for 3. Great D that time from Edwards.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Morning with the screen. Shoots. Duncan with the block.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
2 shots.
And the big fella Morning using that massive size to draw contact inside. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Thomas surveying the D. And it's all evened up.
Isaiah Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Edwards. Driving in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Albuquerque making a change here.
In for Albuquerque. Number 9.
Outside Thomas. Out to Edwards. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And Albuquerque leads by 1.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Edwards over Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Both free throws good from Randall. Albuquerque trails by 3. Outside Thomas. Pass to Bosch. Left side, Edwards. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Now here's Edwards. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Pass to Williams. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook with it. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
You set him up, and Williams will typically knock it down.
Left side, ball. Over Westbrook. And that one goes long. On the wing, Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has got 5 now.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. Over in the corner, Randall. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Ball from long range. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. How about 2 minutes? Oh, that was something else.
I got that nigga running in the fucking crowd, yeah.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Devin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now Williams following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. .116 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. For the three. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Smith outside. A three ball. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. And Albuquerque with the possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Buries it from three-point range.
And Smith loves pulling up from three. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. What confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Albuquerque with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Albuquerque.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Here's Beal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Right wing. Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Pass to Smith. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Smith, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Albuquerque. You know, Stan, you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses. What impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
There's Williams with the three. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Back to Jordan. 5 to shoot. There's Beal with the three. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Buffalo trails by 7. Smith outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ilgauskas has got his first 2 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Randle. The kick out to Cunningham. Outside, Beal. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off him. The offensive rebound. Cunningham looking around. The second chance effort. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice job getting inside and executing. I like seeing Cunningham be aggressive around.
Smith outside. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And it's Smith missing. Albuquerque leading by 7. Cunningham for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Rose, that's good.
Yeah, good work on the in-between shot. I like seeing guys use this area of the floor.
Randall no good. Ball fires from way outside. And so that's the end of the first half. Albuquerque leads. But it's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Albuquerque against Albuquerque. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Mourning. Spins. 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Using every second on the clock. Westbrook was determined to score.
Thompson right side. Banked in off the glass.
Gotta be crafty in close.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Albuquerque. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Randall. Kick by Randall. Williams inside the line. For 3, Edwards. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Daniels. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
James has a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
as if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now here's Williams. Mourning inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Over to the wing. Stoudemire left side. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
Pulls up, high post. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Randall grabs the board. It's Edwards on the wing. .114 left in the first. And the shot goes down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
To the paint, and the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James.
LeBron James.
Count it, good. LeBron got 6 points.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, the guy is a force at getting to the rack.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his three. In the corner, it's Westbrook. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And Westbrook is very skilled at sizing up defenses. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
Outside Daniel. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
10.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Mourning with the screen. And Mourning throws it down.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking three ball right there.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And again, it's Albuquerque.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they earn the green light every time they touch the ball.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Yang. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by one. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Some changes for Albuquerque. Here's Doncic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Over Edwards. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Westbrook with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one a minute. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot's good. Randall's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Mourning with the screen. Here's Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Yeah, he had options there. Decided to do it himself, and it was a good decision.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Ilgauskas. No good with the triple. Albuquerque leading by 3. Over in the corner, Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Tries the spin move. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Another great dribble move in the career of Westbrook. No doubt Russ is a future Hall of Famer.
Edwards slashing in. And the rejection by Smith. Launches it from deep. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Here's Westbrook. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Right side Westbrook. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got the opening basket of the game for Albuquerque.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
There's the pick. From deep, Herter. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Nick Daniels up top. Giannis right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Yang. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. And Albuquerque with the possession. Here's Edwards. Driving inside.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
Oh, man, great vision.
Assist for Westbrook.
Randall surveying the D. The kick out to Westbrook. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 5 now.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Nobody near Williams. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Able to sink the coveted and short corner three.
And Westbrook, here we go. Now Herter, back to Westbrook. It's stolen by Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fires the three. And Kansas City misses again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards, good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Angle right side. Lots of room. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss to the right side. Right side, Westbrook. Thanks for tuning. And this Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Kick by Randall. Westbrook with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Flying in to deny him at the rim. Boy, I love the challenge Gordon presents right there. Coming over to get that shot.
Now, here's Morton. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Outside Curry. A three ball. Rebound by Albuquerque. Outside Edwards. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for New Orleans. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And he comes up with the deuce.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
For three, Westbrook. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Outside for Curry. Will it go? Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
New Orleans making a switch here. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mourning with the screen to the paint. And Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Jefferson following the basket by Julius Randle. And it's in there.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Mourning with the screen. Took him no time at all on that one. Edwards got 6 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's Edwards on the wing. Mourning with the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mullen with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for New Orleans. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Outside, Mullen. Albuquerque leading by 12. For three, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For three, Smith sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. Right side, Westbrook. Back to Mourning. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Cunningham outside. On the wing, Mullen. Screen by Smith. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Edwards. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
New Orleans on D. Trailing by 10. On the wing, Williams. Back to Edwards. Over Mullen. Edwards can't hit. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Mullen. Jacks up a three. Again, Mullen missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
Here's Cunningham, and the layup's good off the glass.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Mullen. This one for three.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Tim Duncan. Klay Thompson.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's rebounded by Jordan. Thompson outside. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Albuquerque going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Albuquerque. Jordan the screen. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The time for the ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Outside Mullen. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Duncan.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan's such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Over Mullen. Edwards can't hit. New Orleans trails by 5. It's Nowitzki on the wing. From outside the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
And here is Anunoby. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the middle. Outside Edwards. Jordan the screen. Edwards no good. New Orleans trails by 4. Inside. Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Screen by Duncan. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
To the inside. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go. Good D by Thompson. Albuquerque leading by 6. And Jefferson sends it back.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
On the wing, Thompson. Left side, Curry. Here's the 3. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Outside Gordon. There's the drive. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Curry way outside. And we've watched the 3 so far in this one. Albuquerque leads by 6. And we'll be back right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Westbrook. Outside Beal. Into the lane. The kick out to Westbrook. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Right side Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside. Out to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Duncan, a screen. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. And get the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Thompson. Now Gobert. Duncan with the rebound. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Oh, what a finish.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. The more his team needs from him, the more Gordon steps up and delivers. He's always ready to go big in the clutch.
And Westbrook, here we go. Outside Edwards. There's the shot. That does not go. New Orleans trails by 4. Outside Curry. Another chance. Gobert. Rudy Gobert. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Rebounded by Thompson.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The drive by Gordon. And stolen by Mourning. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Mourning with the screen. A huge two-handed slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Now Beal puts up a 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Curry, the 3 doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. It was a fantastic ball. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Over in the corner, Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lillard scanning the floor. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping.
Here's the three. A shot by Williams, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lillard misses. And so just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
And Edwards slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now Stoudemire. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And so here's Albuquerque. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
The move and the bucket. That's an incredible individual play.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Fades. Randall with some nice D.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Albuquerque leads by only 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Williams with the ball. No scoring in this one. That evens the score. Williams has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Baltimore.
lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways. Oof, that is a tough shot.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
You got to give Westbrook credit. He's looking to get fouled.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Clarkson for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for Albuquerque. Left side, Clarkson. Pass to Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
That rim has a family.
Tries the spin move. Outside Edwards. Over Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Look, you got to push that ball anytime you can. Get out and run.
Clarkson on the wing. That one good for 2.
Good execution there. Clarkson smooth off the catch.
Outside Westbrook. Crafty move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, this is on the defense for letting him get this close to the basket, and then they had no choice but to foul.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A future Hall of Famer, Westbrook averaging a triple-double.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's now only a 1-point Albuquerque lead. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Baltimore on the break. Jefferson on top. Nothing on the board. 32 seconds left in the first half. Westbrook surveying the D. Outside Williams. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. Here's Randle. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Here's Morrison. Williams with the block. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Thompson misses. Now here's Thompson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Here's Duncan. Cunningham outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Cunningham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, a shooter like Cunningham has no... Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's good, 2 points. Cunningham's got the lead up to 7 now for Albuquerque.
Nice job getting inside and executing. I like seeing Cunningham be aggressive around the basket. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Making a change here. Albuquerque leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
How about Westbrook turning the clock back a little right now? He's cooking.
Please be a challenge. I want to lose. You said what? Why?
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so the tip-off. It's Miami. Outside Westbrook. Over to the left wing. Here's Bruce Ellis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle. There's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And stretching the D out to the sidelines, Williams.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Miami grabs the miss. Here's Westbrook. Rebound by Williams. It's taken away by Smith. Will it go? Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With the drive. The kick out to Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Now, here is Smith. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Spins.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With that tightened up handle now, Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
Russell Westbrook.
It's good.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
It's Westbrook with the try. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
They get Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook
is a master at drawing fouls, and he's got a lot of different ways that he can put that kind of pressure on the
This shit already over with, bro.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Murray scanning the floor. Down the screen. Count it.
You know, even against tight defense, Murray has a number of ways he can score inside. He's not the strongest guy there, but he's flexible and creative.
Edwards. And stolen by Mourning. Going inside. Pass to Gugliotta. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, that was a smart feed, setting up for the 3.
Here's Westbrook.
Are you kidding me? You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. Pass to Mourning. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing.
Yeah, just quit this shit, bro.
Quality shots, not wasting.
Yo ass shit, yeah. You ass as fuck. Pause, bro. Just quit the game, bro. Let me play my next opponent, bro. Let me get my next dub, bro. My niggas.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through
y'all niggas is trash.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
Their chemistry.
Maybe soon. You can't hold me. Every time. Blame me. It's okay. Maybe this was every day.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position on the board.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up.
Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Mourning's got the lead up to 8 now for Albuquerque. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Miami. Well, year after year, Clark,
don't force nothing. Thank you. That's me.
Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Pass to Gugliotta. Tries the spin move. From down in the low post, it goes.
This nigga's struggling, bro.
Gugliotta's got 5 points so far.
He could have walked to the basket.
Westbrook drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's Anthony Edwards.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Over in the corner, Williams. Spins. Edwards.
He was terrible.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong, despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Smith. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Smith's got his second bucket.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebounds and the finish.
Terrible.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, they give it.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You don't do that. Don't do that.
One of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible
Oh my
ball
God,
work,
he's
especially when he's heading to the rack.
Outside Edwards. Shakes him. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
.51 seconds left in the second quarter. Pocket 6. And finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Three-pointer, Randall. Edwards looking it over. Over Edwards.
Shut the fuck up. Get that fucking defense. What?
Edwards got 7 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look
Box,
next time.
pass that ball up.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Here's Edwards.
Pass that ball up. Stop doing stupid shit. Struggle buckets.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Bosh, the screen.
DeJounte Murray.
And it's Murray with the jam.
DeJounte.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that take.
On the wing, Williams. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Albuquerque out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Down low. To the paint. Jordan can't get it to go. Miami trailing. The wide open look here for Bosh. Nailed from three-point land. Bosh has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Heat. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Beal from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Buzelis. Tries the spin move. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor.
Bitch ass nigga.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Fuck up.
Both teams changing it up here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Westbrook with a deep three. It's good. Great play by
Williams. That timeout, bitch.
Westbrook's got 15.
Maxing out his range there. Taking it to the limit. What a shot by Westbrook.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Come on, my niggas. We already knew he lost.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for the Heat. Outside, Beal. The shot from the low post is good. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And Bosch now top of the key. Randall with some nice D.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over you.
You better win this shit, bro.
Boy, the aggressiveness of
It's over.
this side, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Beal.
But you can't hold him. He's trash. They own
He's an automatic finisher.
Osborne.
when he gets
You
into
tried.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to
Just
get the 2
box, my
points.
nigga. Pass
Hey,
that.
guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
He getting
Beal
goofy,
pulls it in.
man.
Albuquerque leading by 4.
Look at jumping. Come
Here's
here.
Williams. Nice D from Bosch. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Bosch. And it's off from three-point range. Beal taking his time here. Outside Williams. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Randall. An emphatic LU jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Westbrook. And Mourning sends it back.
Get the game, bro. Get the game, my nigga. What's the fucking game?
And Miami making a change here. Towns the screen. Murray for 3. Miami no good on that time either.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Spins. Pass to Westbrook.
Bot.
For Murray. Murray with
Nigga, scoreboard. Shut the fuck up. You lost the game. You lost the game. You trash. Watch this.
And we've watched 3 so far.
This is not tough. You trash, my nigga.
And we'll
Nigga to a lock in. It's over with. Watch this.
quarters behind us. One more to go.
How do you see?
Be with us as we begin the 4th.
I know. Watch this. Alright. You're not gonna score the whole game. Watch this. Well, no screen.
Miami trails by 6. Into the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Oh,
Randall no good. And it's the Heat with the ball. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Tries the spin move. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
To the inside. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Murray.
thank you, Stevie.
Right side Westbrook.
Oh my. Come here. Get the fuck up. Okay?
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him. But he is clearly amped up in this one.
The Heat call time. Here's Murray. Duncan with the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. 6-point lead. And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Murray spins, shoots. Edwards with the rebound. Albuquerque leading by 8.
so trash.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now the Heat with it.
You were trash. Look at scoreboard. Why does that matter? You can't score him. Look at you.
Tries the spin move.
Like, you're trash. You're just throwing shit up. You're ass, man. I don't want to hear that. You're just throwing shit up.
He gets going, watch out.
It's struggle bucket. Like, you just doing shit.
Screen by Duncan.
Another one. It's every trip. Every trip. Just stop it, nigga.
Textbook move right there as the roller in that situation.
Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Spins. And that one is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Cunningham outside. Takes it inside.
That's ice. I didn't do shit. No screen. Still got cooked. Trash.
Disadvantage attacking the heart.
I'm gonna do it again. Fuck.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And he gets that one to go.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And the layup is off. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 6. Tries the spin move.
Incredible. The rookie Buzelis coming through at the biggest moment of the game. This kid is special.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Miami. Number 1.
Outside Edwards. Now Thompson. Up top Edwards. On the wing Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Oh!
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take this L, nigga. Take this L. Take this L. Take this L, nigga. Take this L, you trash. Take this L. Fucking game, we didn't win, nigga. Now if I go on the off ball, now what?
I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Edwards.
Dumbass. You hit?
Down by 3.
Seems like
Trash.
Edwards never stops competing.
Oh, nah, why?
Right until the final buzzer.
That's right. No other option but to foul.
Look at that, he about to do something. Stop doing that.
I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can
Fuck.
on the clock here.
And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Edwards.
You crazy? Oh yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Take your L, nigga. Suck my dick. Trash ass, nigga. You trash. You trash. You trash. Quit the game. I told you.
And so Albuquerque.
This got me free picks.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Here's Westbrook. Here he goes. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's Randall, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Outside Williams, outside Westbrook. Stolen by McDaniels. From outside the arc, and it's Russell Westbrook with the three.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Westbrook. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Smith outside. Pulls up on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Mourning. Gobert with the block.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Williams. And Albuquerque with the possession. Trailing by 2. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him out.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And there's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Edwards. Nifty move.
Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo.
And that one stings because he put some extra spice on it.
And here's Westbrook. He's covered by Westbrook. Edwards drives in. And Randall throws it down.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
McDaniels outside.
What a my goodness! What a
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Westbrook fires a goal!
He got it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Now Mourning. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Mourning. Misses from close range. And so here is Dallas. The rebound by Edwards.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And the dunk by Mourning.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Dallas with the ball, trailing by 2. A deep 3 from Green. Dallas no good that time either. And so here's Albuquerque. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Pass to Beal. Williams with the steal. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Latrey. Green missing again. And so Jordan will bring it up for Albuquerque. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Spins to the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
And then Bosh with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .130 left in the second quarter. The 3 from Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, in good form from distance.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
This shit looking bad.
He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And Coach can't be
bad,
happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Outside Harper. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Edwards.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Down low. Here's Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Let me smash.
And so it's Albuquerque holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Outside, Green. Off target with his 3. Albuquerque leading by 8. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Smith outside. Jump shot is good. And so here's Albuquerque. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Tries the spin move. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Westbrook with it. He has 6. Nice move. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Outside, Green. Green by Jordan. And here's Harper from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Harper's got his first 3 points of the game. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Tatum's shot is off. Dallas trails by 7. There's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Burned him, and he said, see you later.
Here's Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Green.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards fights through for 2.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates his offense.
McDaniel. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Gutsy play against that foul, managing to grab the and-one opportunity.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Out to Thompson. Spins. Releases from 15. Here's Duncan. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. From deep. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
With 2 seconds left. And Beal with a nice bucket inside.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The third quarter comes to a close. Albuquerque leads by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to...
45.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Westbrook. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
taking advantage of the room he has to just rise up and be free. Nice rhythm on that pull-up.
Pass to Randall. There's a screen by Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
Randall taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Williams for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And let's not forget, J-Dub finished in the top 10 in three-point percentage. I say that puts him in an elite category.
Dallas trails by 6. Rebounded by Edwards. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 goes down.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner 3. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williams outside. Jumper is off. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Westbrook. Rebounded by Randall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Albuquerque leading by 6. Duncan, a screen. Big time slam by Duncan.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
McDaniel.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
For Dallas, Jaden McDaniel.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And he gets that one to go.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
McDaniels fires. Connects with the J. Now Westbrook. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Getting crafty.
Oh, man!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now McDaniel. Pulls it from 20. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so here's Albuquerque. 9-point game. Now Edwards. And the 3 misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Wide open! And so Albuquerque takes the win. And in the win...
Close your eyes quick, man. You gotta be over.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Ball feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Hill. A three-pointer, no good. And Albuquerque with the possession. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now, here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Out to the wing. Back to Edwards. Pulls up. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Ball. Charlotte, no good that time either. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
As he's changed his role on teams, Westbrook has gone into the corner a bit more than in the past, adjusted his game over the years, which is what all the great players do.
Here is Hill. Over Edwards. And the basket by Hill.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Ball up top. Lays it up off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Such a creative player. Westbrook doesn't mind getting a little fancy with it and trying to carve out some room for himself there.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Tatum. The shake.
And he's turned into one of the better two-way players in our league. Jalen Williams putting the clamps on.
And good that time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Aggressive slash right there by Ball, showing no fear attacking the rim.
For 3, Westbrook. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Albuquerque. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here's ball. Following the score by Albuquerque. Here's the floater. He's off on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Westbrook. And
Please beat me, my nigga. This shit getting too easy.
welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... K Sports for this NBA presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Now here's McHale. Here's Ainge. Jordan trying to free himself up. Great D that time for Westbrook. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
The shot's good from Ainge.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Now here's Williams. Randall outside. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by McHale. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Ainge. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ainge has got 5 points so far.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. And he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the grass.
The shot by Ainge, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Edwards. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 8 points for him.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky that he couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Randall. After Jordan. Count it.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now, here is Mourning. And here comes the break. Bosch looking around. Jordan the screen. Rebound by Albuquerque. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mourning. It's good on the putback.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
And stolen by Mourning. And Williams, here we go. Randall grabs the board. And here's the fast break. The shot by Ainge, no good. Outside Williams. Back to Mourning. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Randall outside. Over Westbrook. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Right side Westbrook. Back to Mourning. Over Mourning. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, this is Westbrook at his best. So explosive and clever operating in the open floor.
Curry from deep three-point land. Randall grabs the board. Albuquerque leading by 7. To the middle. Ball is turned over. Westbrook with the steal. For 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And Mourning throws it down.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And the
Just quick, man. Just do it, bro. It's all right.
Well, this is what they want to do.
I know you want to quit. Just do it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Up again. Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
Curry outside. Tips it. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Albuquerque leading by 10. Westbrook can't get it to go. Right side, Edwards. Stolen by Westbrook. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mourning. Out to Edwards. Mourning with the screen to the inside. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Spins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And so here's the home team. Here's Ainge. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Albuquerque in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Outside, Beal. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking. Butler deciding where to go with it. Over Beal. Butler, no good. Albuquerque leading by 9. Now Beal from the arc. Rebound by Butler.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
The kick out to Cunningham. Screen by Duncan. Lob pass to Duncan. And stolen by McHale. Pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Assist goes to.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Now here's Jordan. Guarded by Jordan. Ainge with the ball. He has 5. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Julius Randle.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
A focal part of this offense. In addition to his scoring ability, Randle is also a terrific passer at his position.
Shots good by Butler.
These guys are elite from the mid-range.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Offensive rebound. There's a screen by McHale. Here's Ainge. Rebound by Albuquerque. Cunningham right side. Duncan outside. Tries the spin move. Back to Cunningham. Screen by Duncan. 4 on the shot clock. Kevin McHale pulls it in. Randle down low. And he drops it in from the low post. Albuquerque leading by 7. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Beal. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Randall with the bucket.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Edwards. Over Edwards. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up 5.
Quit the game, bro.
And we'll return shortly.
Quit the game, my nigga.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Curry, inside, and stolen by Mourning. Westbrook surveying the D. That's good from 17 feet away. Westbrook's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Albuquerque. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Albuquerque.
Well, they've shown just outstanding efforts defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Outside Edwards. Shoots. Jumper is off. Mourning inside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Layup, no good. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. There's the three. It misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Now Randall. Stolen by Bosch. Jordan. Oh, the dunk.
A season that with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remained calm under pressure.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Edwards.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this. And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Edwards. The shot is off. Outside Curry. Bosch, the screen. To take the lead. He drills the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards slashing inside.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots. And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says,
Jordan rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
A season that with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remained calm under pressure. Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got it.
Trying to extend the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Stephen Curry.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Chris Bosh.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Westbrook. And he jams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done, and the Cindy.
Pushing big body, can't stop it.
Check. I got him. Way to grab it. Hey, send me one. Corner. Yeah, keep taking that. 0-2. Help. Oh, right here. Why'd you do that?
You can't fly with me. 0-4.
Whose man is that?
3-4. 4-3.
6-3.
That's what's up. Here we go.
Stay on him. I see him. Good ball. Oh, no help. Help. No. Put it back. 8-3. Oh, no help. Help. Hey, yo, right here. Take that, baby. Get the ball.
6-8.
Man up. Get to him. Come on, y'all, move around. Hey, who got him? Right there. Who got ball? Stop that. Hey. Yo, keep moving. Hey, swing it. Hey, down low. Oh, get some. 10-6. 6-10. He's open. I got off. Help. Check it. Hey, send me one. Corner. Cut. Hey, come on, be up on him. 8-10. Hey, send me one. Corner.
Yo.
I got ball. There you go.
What's up with you, bro?
11-10.
Let's go.
10-11. This is too easy. 12-11.
Do this, fellas. Yeah.
11-12. Hey, balance it out.
Bro, I don't even know how games stamp time.
Get ready.
12-14. You got him.
Bro, this nigga in my way.
It's raining.
What?
Hey, what's the score? Who got ball? Rotate. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Oh, back up. 17-14. Take that. You're open. Got it. That's great. By yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
17 up. Let's go.
17 up. That's all you. Hey. I flush it down. 17. 17. No. 19-19. Coming back at you. What's up? Oh. Come on, you gotta shoot that.